rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And already we're underway here. Martinez. This is De Jong. Neymar. Hakimi. Kimpembe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out to the right. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Rodrigo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's through, it's 1-0, it's Rodrigo! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Pavard. Busquets is someone who owes it to this club for the player he is today.
Well, for me, his talent was never in doubt. He just needed the right manager and the right club. Well, guess what?
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that has left him in a heap. Busquets. Pavard. Passing nice and neat. He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Gets good distance on it. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Leeds can counter promptly here. And it's played forward. He's shifting, and the shot! It's there! First blood drawn.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
But! Après 20 minutes de jeu par le numéro 12.
Leeds take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Nice bit of trickery. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's been levered clear. Ailing. To Mark Rocker. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Kimpembe. That's Busquets. Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Rodrigo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, he's managed to pinch it off him. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Jong.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? Harrison. Knocks it away. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Messi. Just to show off his quick feet.
1 minute.
And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Et les voici. Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
Here we go again.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar. Kimpembe. That's Busquets. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Mark Roca. Now it's Rodrigo. Spread out to the left. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Rodrigo. Wriggles his way through. He's through, now is he in? Plenty of... He's got the shot away! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Après 56 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Leeds get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Hakimi. De Jong. It's Pedri.
Le nombre
Over
de
to the left.
spectateurs pour ce match,
He's in plenty of space
70
here.
987.
Oh, fabulous play. He is through here. Big chance! Cooper with the clearance. Martinez. Kimpembe. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Nicely intercepted. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Cooper. Here's Adams. Mark Roca. Here's Adams. Busquets producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Looking to break out here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Martinez. Busquets. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance to break. Played out towards the right wing. Harrison. No way he was going to let him past. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Martinez. It's Pedri. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 30. Attention,
stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Can he get onto this?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Kimpembe into the last 5 minutes. Played down the flank. Adams. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Forshaw gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Just eases him off the ball. Forwards and with intent. 1 minute to add according to the board. Fiddles it through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain huffed and puffed, but in the end no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters. And this result is cruel. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Ruben Neves, has an eye for the spectacle.
Can he put it away? There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Number 12.
Paris Saint-Germain didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Busquets. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And here's Neymar. Neymar's heads it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pulls it back. Another chance! Ruben Neves gets it clear.
Paris Saint-Germain have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Nice little ball through. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Busquets. It's Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Poor pass that, sloppy. Hwang Hee-chan. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Spread out to the left. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Nelson Semedo. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. Nelson Semedo. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, and he's through the middle. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cleared away. Kimpembe, and the shot! It's shapes to shoot! Good effort first time.
Nelson Semedo really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
De Jong. And it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Daniel Potence. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Fiddles it through. Neymar. He is Neymar! Matches Nunes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Referee's given a throw. Busquets. Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! Chance again? No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And they've got a throw. Pavard. Pedri.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pavard, and that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Away from immediate danger. Matheus Cunha. Move forward, and quickly so.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Pavard can get it clear. Towering header! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Number 11.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Game. And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pedri. Pavard. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Moutinho. Played into space out wide. Busquets. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. Neymar takes a look up. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Semedo making good progress on the right-hand side. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hakimi. Neymar. He's got away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Gets the shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
Pavard simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Looks to go up and over. Hakimi makes the interception. Daniel Potence. He's got the shot away! Pavard. To Martinez. And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Busquets. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Kimpembe. To Martinez. Busquets. Hwang Hee-chan. Chooses to go cross-field. Daniel Potence. Here's João Moutinho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's come in hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Now it's Daniel Potence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Out to the left it goes. He could be in here. Gently done. Matheus Nunes. Played out to the left flank. No luck with that dink over the top. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Daniel Potence. De Jong.
Paris Saint-Germain can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Daniel Potence. Pavard. De Jong. Martinez. Kimpembe. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Neves. Hwang Hee-chan moved on forwards. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hakimi. And that is that. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. Reed. Now Reed. Andres Pereira. And it's Willian. Willian proving a big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Pedri sends it forward. Messi looking to run onto it. And out to safety. And here's Messi. Diop attempts a clearance. Mitrovic. Reed. And it's Kazawa. Willian. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Pressure already building up here. Hakimi. To Martinez. And it's Messi. Pavard. To Martinez. Busquets. Hakimi. To Martinez. Pavard. Played out to the right. Pavard. Kimpembe. To Martinez. Pavard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. De Jong. Willian. Now Tete. And it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Busquets. Martinez. Pavard. And it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Reed. Andreas Pereira. Now Reed. Well, if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Mitrovic. Now it's Mitrovic. Great chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mitrovic really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Pavar. Mitrovic. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Andreas Pereira. Pedri. Hakimi. To Martinez. Pavar. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And we're underway again. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And it's Tete. And that is out of play. Reed. Gets his pass away. Hits one! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Après 50 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
Fulham get themselves into the lead.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Martinez. And it's Messi. Ream. Diop. Here's Andreas Pereira. Diop. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's well spotted. Busquets. Hakimi. It's Pedri. Oh, good spread. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain still this single goal behind. And they're quick to get it back. Willian. Andreas Pereira.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Reed.
70 987.
Played in by... Heads it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Busquets. This is De Jong. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Gets away from his opponents.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Spread out to the left. Out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And here's Mitrovic. He's having a go. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Changement.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Pavard. Busquets. Pressing is high and relentless. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Great ball, and he's in here. Stands up, and that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Willian. Out to the left it goes. Played in by... Climbs up big! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mitrovic really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
It's Mitrovic. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's found a way through. He's in here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Tete. He's in acres of space here. And that's been levered. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Messi, he's left his man. Point-blank header. Harmlessly behind. Reed. It's Deckut over Reed. And there goes the final whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Eh bien, ce n'était pas le bon jour pour nos joueurs. Mais allez, ils feront mieux dès le prochain match.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5". But you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position, and I'm sure we're going to see lots of that with what's to come.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Over to the left. He's found a way through. That's great strength on the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Joe Linton goes on a run down the left wing. Well seen, saw that coming. Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Spread out to the left, hit into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, it's come loose.
footballing width usually identifies...
Massive lead! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Nice physical challenge. Almiron. Now it's Longstaff. Almiron's cross. And he's there to clear it.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Ter Stegen claims it.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Opts for safety. Moved on forwards. Chance to break. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, here is one man whose name is on everyone's lips, and I guess over the period of time we've watched this team together, we have seen the making of this true talent.
It's great when a player realises his full potential, Peter. It just takes a little patience.
Now it's Joe Linton. Fiddles it through.
Willock really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Threads one in. Joe Linton. And through to the goalkeeper. Sends it forward. Longstaff. Now it's Willock. And he was alert to it. Nice little ball through. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe! He's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. And there is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reached the halfway point.
Paris Saint-Germain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Here we go again then. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? He is through here. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Almiron. Longstaff. Bruno Guimaraes. And Almiron. Trippier. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Guimaraes. This might spell danger. And he's onside. Wilson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given. De Jong. Out to the right. To Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Willock. Joelinton in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Willock really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Trippier with the short one. Bruno Guimaraes. Towering header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Messi.
The
Just about up to the hour now.
70,987.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And back to the goalkeeper. Botman. Joelinton is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
In with a header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Substitution on the field.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Number 8.
De Jong played out to the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Almiron. Trippier. Knocks it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well timed, excellent interception. Trippier. In by Trippier. Corner then.
Substitution on the field.
The changes then in quick succession.
Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Up to meet it! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 36. Coming on the field is number 32.
And that has been cleared.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Almiron. Now who's going to be first to this? Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gets away from his opponents. That's going to go a long way.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Shelby! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Shelby driving forward.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tries to get it clear.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the runner, and he's picked out the run. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And it's ended on as
Thanks
even
to
today.
Jim alongside me,
A big
and as the
round of
fans make
applause
their
to
way
both
home,
sets of
so must
players
we.
who gave it their
Good
all.
evening to you.
Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM du club.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his...
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mangala, bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's a good run down the right. De Jong. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Messi. Pedri. And he welcomes... It's Neymar! And a second time, goal, Paris Saint-Germain, and Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Après 16 minutes de jeu, le numéro 11.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Picked out... He's got the shot away! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Looking to break out here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Kimpembe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Renan Lodi. Gustavo Scarpa. It's Freuler. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. They've played it short. He's in, surely! And it's Aurier. Neymar. De Jong. Poor pass that, sloppy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Punched away. And that's aimed into the middle. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Freuler. Gustavo Scarpa. Gibbs White. Renan Lodi. Can he get away here? Pedri. This is De Jong. Oh, a delicate chip through. Pavard gets across to intercept that.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And the first half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Et merci d'accueillir nos joueurs comme ils le méritent.
Second period then underway. And he's there to clear it. And it's Aurier. Gets his pass away. Gustavo Scarpa. And he just whacks it away. Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. He's in space. And looking for options.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
De Jong. Now it's Mbappe. Waddle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Gets away from his opponents. No, that's not going to find its target. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Now here's... heads it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Changement.
Nottingham have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Renan
Lodi.
Lodi. It's a good ball played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gustavo Scarpa. Well timed, excellent interception. Pavard. It's a pretty loose pass. Renan Lodi. Forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar, whose goal scored. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Changement en cours.
Pavard. Messi threads one in. And he's there to clear it. Defenders on the back foot. Waddle. Played in with accuracy. Oh, that's a key interception. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. He's shifting through the gears here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
O'Brien. It's Freuler, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Attention, changement.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Martinez. Now it's Messi.
He's
found a way through. That's very neat. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Eh bien voilà, chers spectateurs,
Thanks to Jim.
ce
We
match
both wish
se
you
termine
a
donc
very
sur
good
un score
evening.
nul. Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, what can they make of this? Cross to the back post. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And they've got a throw. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pavard. Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fofana, but it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Knocks it away.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the counter is on. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Busquets. It's Pedri.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That's been intercepted. There will be a throw-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. Back when it goes. Can he finish? And a second time! Caught offside that time. In towards them, up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pavard. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. And header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Lens really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Gently done. Now it's Messi. It's a throw-in. And it's Fofana.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing.
A towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
That's a throw. And that's aimed into the middle, punched away. Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Busquets. Neymar. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Interesting ball. Oh, super find. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Threads one in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs. Changement en cours.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Busquets. Spread out to the left. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gets into some space. He's onside, and it climbs up big. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Pedri, De Jong, Kimpembe, Pavard, and it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, they could break here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. He's in plenty of space here.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 649.
Time for a change in personnel.
Changement.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Chance! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Havar. He's shifting through the gears here. Massive leap! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Claude Maurice. Haidara providing an outlet on that flank. It is a corner, good chance. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Could move up a gear here. And it's Haidara. Cleared away. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They're failing with the very quality that should be delivered with more intent.
Neymar. Looking for the runner. Chips it through. Real chance here. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Lovely ball into space. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Room for a shot.
Lens merit full marks for their attitude and application.
Great chance! No mistake! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
But pour l'équipe de Lens. Après 79 minutes de jeu par le numéro 22.
Lens take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Claude Maurice proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
Lens clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's got away. Can he finish? De Jong. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Gets to show off his quick feet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Il y aura 2 minutes
Oh,
de
that's
temps
well spotted.
additionnel.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's it. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Que les billets pour le prochain match à domicile sont d'ores et déjà disponibles à nos guichets. Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. We have already started here. Mbappe, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Sends it forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez. Pedri. Pavard. Neither side especially adventurous early on. De Jong powering forward here. Oh, that's and a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. keeper beats it away. And he's had a hit! Defending of the desperate variety. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Kimpembe. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Looks to go up and over. Shot a goal! Now, could fall kindly. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played in. Kimpembe can get it clear.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimpembe. This is De Jong. Neymar. Hakimi. Kimpembe. To Martinez. Pavard tries to dink it in. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Neymar. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And that's been levered clear. Mbappe. This is De Jong. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Busquets cuts it out. Kimpembe. It's Pedri. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Gets away from his opponents.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Out for a throw. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's
Merci
lacking
à
at the
tous
moment,
d'accueillir
and
les joueurs.
it's fixable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Kimpembe. Hakimi. Lovely ball into space. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's there to get rid. Over to the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it away. Rose have it back and they up to meet it. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Hakimi. Nice physical challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Pavard. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. This is De Jong. Poor pass
Le
that,
nombre
sloppy.
de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 898.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Messi. He's got away. What a throw in.
Changement. Le numéro 29. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 10.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. Heads it! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Changement. Le numéro 19.
There's going to be another change here.
À
Been
sa
replaced
place,
here, Jim. What do you think? Injury?
Yeah, I think
numéro
this is for
17.
his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
Spread out to the left. Neymar does want to stand firm and defend it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Stade de Reims showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's going to go a long way. Pedri. No foul, says the referee.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's left his point-blank header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. And this game was an extremely clean one. Not a single card has been shown. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Eh bien voilà, chers spectateurs.
So many thanks
ce
to Jim
match
Beglin.
se
That's all we
termine
have
sur un
time
score
for.
nul.
Good evening to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures.
Voici maintenant la composition de
It
l'équipe
does
du
seem
Paris
to be a
Saint-Germain.
4-3-3, Jim.
Le numéro
Well, a
10,
system promoted by the rise of
Messi.
total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think it's got to be Alexis Sanchez, a sensation when he's in full flow. Although he's played as a central striker, I prefer him operating out wide, where he enjoys more space, and that enables him to generate greater momentum for a one-on-one, and yeah, I think he's a huge threat.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri to Martinez. Busquets. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Payet threads one in. Alexis Sanchez. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Alexis Sanchez just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
It's Pedri. Hakimi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
To Martinez. Pavard. It's Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. He's left his man. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He is through here. Under. Goal! Marseille! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 17 minutes de jeu part, le numéro 17.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. De Jong. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. A real chance to break. Great defending, strong and determined. Looks to go up and over. It's loose, and in again. He scores! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Now Lopez reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Ball goes in for the header! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Alexis Sanchez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Vertu. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he latch on to this? Gendouzi. There's no flag. Up to meet it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimpembe. Hakimi. That's Busquets. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now Mbappe. Played out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Busquets. Pavard. Kolasinac gets a foot in here.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Kolasinac. Oh, good read. De Jong gets it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So, there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
Marseille get the ball rolling in the second half. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Is there any support? He might not. Massive leap! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
De Jong, Hakimi, Kimpembe. That's Busquets. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Oh, and he's through the middle. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. There too. Dink through. So nearly the perfect ball. Shifted upfield. Pedri. This is De Jong. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Payet.
72
Out to the right.
066.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rongier does really well to win the ball there. There too. Rongier. Guendouzi. And it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez! Oh, great save, real class.
Alexis Sanchez really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Tries a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Payet. So what can they make of this? Played out towards the right wing. Defenders on the back foot. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. Guendouzi. Over to the left. Played into the box. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Martinez. This is De Jong. Hakimi. Mbemba cuts it out. And it's Vertu. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Guendouzi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Diving header! Goal! Marseille! And they get themselves in front! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a
But pour
diving
l'équipe de
header.
l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 76 minutes de jeu par le numéro 4.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Paye. He's in acres of space here. They've won a corner. Paye with the short one. Vertu. Very nicely done. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Pavard. The final moments of a game that has been... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mbappe. Pavard. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Martinez.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage. This is De Jong. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Good read, needed to be. Busquets. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Ils feront mieux dès le prochain match.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles à votre disposition. Merci beaucoup.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature.
Voici maintenant la composition de
And
l'équipe
from
du
the team
Paris
sheet,
Saint-Germain.
we derive that they are
Le
going with a
numéro
3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jorginho, the kind of player that can pass a team to death. At first, a lot of his passes seem a little safe and conservative, but they all serve a bigger purpose, slowly shifting the opposition from side to side. Once there is that little bit of space to work in, then the killer instinct usually kicks in, and he's able to deliver that decisive pass.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Messi. Mount. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Messi. Well, there's the clearance. Messi. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 12 minutes de jeu par le numéro 44.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Gallagher. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Neymar. Shot could be on. Kepa deals with it effortlessly. And here's Neymar. That is a great ball. Can he put it away? a pretty loose pass. And that has left him in a heap. Ziyech. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Neymar. Neymar! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Neymar put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Lovely ball into space. Spread neatly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Messi. Spread out to the left. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Loose pass, and they could be in. Messi. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. And the finish! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And it's Bernat. Ziyech. Chalobah.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gets away from his opponent. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Paris Saint-Germain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Foot in. Great defending, strong and determined. He's looking for the runner here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Messi.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Gallagher. Havertz! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
There's the start of the second half. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Après 47 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 29.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, this is a great position. He's got the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Gallagher. Now it's Havertz. And he's on his way! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Now it's Messi. Speculative strike. Chalobah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Havertz. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. The pass has gone astray.
Paris Saint-Germain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. And that was very necessary. Neymar. And it's Bernat. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Havertz. Sends it forward. Jorginho. That's Mount. Referee's given a throw. Chelsea have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
He's left his man. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine interception. Chalobah. Kovacic. Now it's Havertz. He's through, and this looks dangerous. He's onside. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Neymar. Thiago Silva gets across to intercept that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
They've played it short.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Neymar. Badiashile. Vitinha. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Attention, changement.
Time for a change in personnel. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a good foot in there. And it's Messi. Buchanan. And here's Messi, looking for the runner.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Il y aura 2 minutes.
Oh, what a
de
mistake!
temps.
And the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! An act of charity gratefully received.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 90 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Chile.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demande toute votre attention. Un petit garçon avec un sac à dos vert s'est perdu dans la foule. Ses parents sont... Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Nous vous demandons de bien vouloir garer vos véhicules uniquement dans les parkings prévus les jours de match. Merci de votre compréhension.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion.
Voici maintenant la composition de l'équipe du Paris
Jim, who would you
Saint-Germain.
identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. So it's away we go then. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Odoi. Ramos. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Lang. It's Lang. It's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Odoi. And he's gone looking for safety. It's run loose here.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, what a mistake! Great hit! And for a moment, time stood still. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Moved on forwards. Van Aken, foot in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mechela, pressure already building up here. Simon Mignolet with the clearance. He's beaten the last man. Away from immediate danger. And he's straight offside. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Van Aken. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Van Aken! He's scored! Jim, your thoughts?
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
Bruges take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Played out to the left flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rouge, get it back again. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could try cutting inside here. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yaremchuk. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Done delicately. So what can they make of this? Yaremchuk! And the keeper passes the test.
Yaremchuk really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Lang.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Neymar. Hakimi. And it's Messi. Otoy. Plays a sharp little ball here. Carlos Soler. And that's a throw-in. Lang. Van Aken. He's in plenty of space here. Sergio Ramos knocks it away. They've played it short. So it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Marco Verratti. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Lang. Pressing is high and relentless. Mechela. Simon Mignolet clears.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 649.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Buchanan. Yaremchuk. He's found a way through. Yaremchuk! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Looks to bypass the midfield. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Neymar. Mechela. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Ball's gone out of play. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Carlos Soler. Oh, it's come loose.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Chance to break. Threads one in. Now it's Varnaken. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will...
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Quickly taken. Van Aken goes in for the header. No mistake. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Bruges get themselves a 2-goal cushion. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played out towards the right wing.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's left his man, and the shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's trying the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's managed to get rid. Referee's given a throw. Decent progress down the left. Gets away from his opponents.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain bow out. Defeat sealing their fate.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here.
Everyone,
Surely
please
this
welcome
is
to
the
the field.
hot ticket going around in this
Players.
neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Well, as you can see, we've
Chers spectateurs, je vous rappelle que nos agents et nos hôtesses vous attendent à la boutique du club. Ils vous proposeront le programme du match ainsi que d'autres objets souvenirs.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's down to business here. Lampard. Rabiot. It's Pedri. And it's Rabiot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's hoisted clear. He's through, now is he in? Big chance, he's had a shot! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
But inscrit après 7 minutes de jeu par le numéro 93.
Nantes go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Lampard. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shifted upfield. Is there any support? He might not need it. Opts to play it back. He's having a go. Closing in on goal. And again.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he has been fouled there. tries to get it clear. Lampard.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up to meet it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rabiot with the delivery. And the shot! And the header! That's a half-decent try. Moussa Sissoko.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Moussa Sissoko. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that was vital. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Guesson. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Lampard. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Moussa Sissoko. And they can counter here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved forward and quickly so. The less said about that pass, the better. Out to the right. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's bounced out! It's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Le numéro 8.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
It is a corner. And that's been levered clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And Here's a player who has defined a generation. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Moussa Sissoko. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the first half is done. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Changement. Le numéro 7.
Second period then underway.
Le numéro 31.
Messi. It's Pedri. And it's Rabiot. And it's Lampard. Out to the left it goes. Ball is over the line. Moussa Sissoko. Floats it up and over. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone backward here. It's a shot at goal! He's got a goal! And they're back in front!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
But. Après 54 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Nantes take the lead. Messi. Thinks one through. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the he's gone for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to break out here. Nantes disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. No, that's been intercepted.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour
now
ce
the
match,
breakaway.
71 550.
Oh, strongly challenged there. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fiddles it through, and the counter is on. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance to break. And it's Sissoko. And now they can clear their lines. Messi. Sissoko. Sissoko not easily shrugged off the ball. Rabiot. It's Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now the counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played out to the right. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moussa Sissoko. Interesting ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Threads one in. No luck with that dink over the top.
Changement. Le numéro 27.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage.
Nantes can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Messi. Pavard. It's Pedri. And it's Rabiot. And that's been intercepted.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And that's that. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Paris Saint-Germain really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Voilà, cette rencontre s'achève donc sur un score nul. Nos joueurs ont tout essayé, ça aurait pu passer, mais il faudra s'en contenter.
quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
Conditions
welcome to today's
absolutely
match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a throw. Oh, good spread. March. Oh, really good feet. Turns and goes back, and he's had a hit! Oh, within an inch or two.
McAllister probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Pavard. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. McAllister. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. March. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Brighton have it back and they can go again. Threads one in. And the cross comes in. And that has been cleared. March. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, this could be a chance. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's come loose. And that is out of play. Oh, it's played into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Lallana. That's tidy. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Lampard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got the shot away! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 22 minutes is number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Throw in. Gross. Floated up and over. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Martinez. Rabiot. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Stupinian can get it clear. Looking for the runner. He's in acres of space here. Tries a shot! Cleared away. McAllister. Now it's Gross. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Lampard. And it's Lampard. Pedri.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! That's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? And he's there to make a great save.
Gross is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Rabiot. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gross could try cutting inside here.
There will be 1
No
minute
complaints
at
about
a
that
time.
challenge. Robust but fair. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How do you look back
That's
on the
the
first
first
45
half, then.
minutes?
A rocky
Look, it all
start,
comes
to say the
down
least.
to taking your
But that won't
chances.
shake
That's
our
a lead
spirits,
which
will
is
it?
hard to justify, but they found a finish, unlike their opponents.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 28.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to replace him.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Pavard. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pavard gets it away. Oh, they can break here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ooh, delicate chip. Can he put it away? Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Rabiot. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Martinez. Lampard is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Now the counter. March. It's a great ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Punched away. There's the delivery. Tries to get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
The attendance
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Tries to dink it through, fiddles it through, and he just whacks it away. Lampard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
McAllister. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Big chance! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal! After 72 minutes is number 21.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Number 22.
Brighton grabbed the equaliser, and we're
Coming
all
on
square.
the field is
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do,
18.
we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Oh, important interception. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Lallana, played with finesse. Always onto this.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's found a way through. Nice little ball through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the clearance is short. Pavard. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gross.
Don't you just love the level of intensity?
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution.
Five minutes left on the clock. March. Dunk.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
McAllister. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Upamecano. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end, and today's game has the remarkable distinction of having been entirely card-free. Neither side disciplined in that regard. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Mesdames et messieurs, Je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Benjamin Pavard, I suppose he's going to be known now, Peter, for scoring one of the most memorable international goals ever. But the Frenchman is one of the best at his day job as well. Certainly very intelligent, having proved himself against some of the very best in the world.
Okay, interesting. Pavard. Pressing is high and relentless. Mepham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Christie. Now Billing. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Upamecano. Very little to choose between them, but very early days. Moore. Now it's Billing. Decent hit! And it's a goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But inscrit après 14 minutes de jeu par le numéro 29.
Bournemouth take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's Lampard. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, Red, nice interception. Martinez.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Lerma. He's going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. And the keeper passes the test.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Christie.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a player who has defined a generation. Stacey. To Cook. Anthony. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rabiot. It's Pedri. He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Havar. Upamecano. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Billing. Now here's the delivery. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Has a shot! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Après 37 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 4.
Bournemouth grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bournemouth looking to pass their way through. Rabiot. Upamecano. Havar. Upamecano. And it's Rabiot. It's Lampard. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. Oh, really good feet. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Cook. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Notre équipe est mal partie, mais c'est loin d'être terminé. Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Pavard. Rabiot. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pavard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lerma with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he just whacks it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Anthony. Kelly. For Lerma. Christie. Pavard. Martinez. And it's Lampard. To Rabiot. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were, he really did. While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And that's been levered clear. Stacey. Looks to the other side. Mbappe. Mbappe! No mistake! Right back in the game! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 56 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
He's made space for the shot. That's good defending, very good defending.
Le nombre de
Pavard
spectateurs
did just
pour ce
about
match,
enough to come out on top there.
70
Neither party
987.
overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Billing. Moore. Billing. Kelly. Anthony. And it's hoisted clear. Rabiot is being picked on here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's great strength on the ball. Martinez. Christie. Stacey. Christie. Bournemouth finding their passes. That's a good ball played into space. And out it comes again. Lerma. He's shifting through the gears here.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cook, spread out to the left. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that has left him in a heap. Cook. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now this could be a chance, and the finish! Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rabiot. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Spread neatly.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Pedri. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time for Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain probably deserved a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve, and they're going to have to swallow a defeat. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Les billets pour le prochain match.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. It's a good run down the right. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Tries to get it clear. He's gone for goal! That was mighty close. Trippier. And Almiron. Trippier. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. It's a pretty loose pass. He might be in here! Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Longstaff. Almiron. Fiddles it through. Now it's Willett. It's a goal kick. Joelinton! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Looking here to chip it through. Rabiot with the clearance. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for the runner.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Punched away. Rabiot with the clearance. Towering header. Good delivery, but no joy.
Paris Saint-Germain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Pedri. Neither side yet able to find the net. A searching ball that into space. Longstaff defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Out to the right. That's a throw. Almiron. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Rabiot. Rabiot. Poor pass that, sloppy. Lampard. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is out of play. Pavard.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Great leap! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
The goal scorer.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Deftly done. Joelinton. Aimed in towards the centre. Trippier plays it short. And here's Trippier. Cross goes up to meet it. Heads it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Joelinton. Lampard. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And there is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
So that was the first half.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Please welcome our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's Pedri. And it's Lampard. Shad does really well to win the ball there. Good spot, he's seen the run. Joelinton just eases him off the ball. Pedri. Messi. Burn. Pavard.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pavard. And here's Messi. Burn did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Botman. Burn. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. chance! It's anyone's ball now. That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Lampard.
The attendance
switched
for
it
this
over
match
to the other
was
side.
72,306.
Threads one in. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Joelinton. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Callum Wilson. Coming on the field.
And that's been
is
leave it clear.
number 10.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. It's run loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Upamecano. Gets his pass away. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Real chance! And that could have brought them level.
Almiron knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Substitution on the field. Number
Newcastle
7.
making another change here.
Coming
Well,
on
for
to
me,
replace
this was
him
the
is
obvious substitution. He'd become just a little
number
jaded,
21.
and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes...
Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pavard gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
And he has been fouled there.
Substitution on the field. Number 36. Number 28. Joe Willock. Coming on the field. Number 8.
That's a
Number
promising run he's
32.
making on the right. And it's Trippier. And he skips past his man. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And back out it comes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Finish, an absolute joy. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
After 85 minutes is number 2.
All square again into the dying minutes. Saint-Maximin. Played back to the goalkeeper. Upamecano.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's forced to go back. Pavard. And it's Messi. Bruno Guimaraes.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Almiron. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pedri. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Lovely ball into space. He could be in here. And the shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Goal! Number 10.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep
Substitutions
plugging
taking
away, but the
place.
manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Having turned the game on it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is
So
a
there
very
it
good
is,
night to you.
everyone. It's finished all square.
Un petit rappel, chers spectateurs. N'oubliez pas l'opération caritative organisée autour de ce match. Merci d'avance.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Tony. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lampard. It's Pedri. Pavard. And it's Messi. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi, looking to break out here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Da Silva. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No joy with the long ball that time. Great leap! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Paris Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Gets into some space. He's found a way through. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's nice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No, he's had it up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Pavard. Played for Lampard. Pavard. And it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out, 1-0 the score. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Real chance! No, that's been intercepted. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Into the mid, heads it! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played out to the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Thinks one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Out to the right. There's the shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
C'est la mi-temps.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Paris Saint-Germain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis.
Can he find the finish? And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
But. Après 47 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 19.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Pavard. Messi. Rabiot. Played with finesse. Now it's Pedri. And he's onside. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good ball. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Jensen. Played out towards the right wing. Da Silva. Tony. He's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Big chance! No mistake!
Le nombre de
And the
spectateurs
comeback
pour ce
is
match,
complete!
72 306.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
But inscrit après 60 minutes de jeu phare, le numéro 19.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Changement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Rabiot. And the keeper's got it again. Upamecano. Havar. That's Rabiot. Lampard. It's a pretty loose pass. Opts for safety. Played over towards the opposite flank. And he's on a charge. Lovely ball into space. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pedri. Tony. Trying to find some space for the shot here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tony. He's having a go. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, he's in! Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Changement en cours.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Poor pass that, sloppy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Press is doing its job and possession has been lost. That little bit of skill has got him away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Rabiot. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain have reached the now or never stage.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lampard. So what can they make of this? Floats it up and over, and that could set him on his way. The final seconds now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Played out to the left flank. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Cette défaite fait mal, mais on sera meilleur la prochaine fois.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Now that is commitment to the cause. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Longstaff. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Knocks it away. And he's there to clear it. And here's Trippier. Pavard tries to clear. And he's on his way! Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Trippier chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Turns back here, probably the best option. Upamecano. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, super ball! Crossed into the middle. Heads it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Lampard. And it's Lampard. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Joelinton. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Almiron. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trippier. And here's Trippier. And he's there to clear it. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Longstaff. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
After 25 minutes is number 24.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cleared away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And that's been levered clear. Willock. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Longstaff. Looking for the runner. Now it's Wilson. He's onside! Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rabiot.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lampard. Longstaff. Oh, they could break here. Trippier. In by Trippier. And he just whacks it away. And it's been taken short. Great leap! Just off target.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Lampard.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Guimaraes. Wilson has created one goal already. And the whistle goes for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
First half is up
Not
and
the
things
most
are looking
convincing
good.
of displays. They could
Let's hope
certainly
for
do
another
much
good
better
show
than
in the
this.
second
They'll want to
half.
keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So off we go once more.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Longstaff. Moved on forwards. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Almiron. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lampard. Mbappe. And he skips past his man. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now it's Almiron. Almiron! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, good spread. Joelinton.
The attendance for this
Good spot,
match was
he's seen the run.
71,898.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Joelinton! Lampard. Out to the left it goes. Poor pass that, sloppy. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Lampard. Nice little ball through. He is through here. Now the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number
Newcastle
7.
are making a change now.
Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Now it's Almiron. Trippier looking to get on the end of this. Nice control. Pavard attempts a clearance. Longstaff. And here's Trippier. Trippier made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Trippier. Now it's Longstaff. In with a header! Now it's Mbappe. Lampard. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Willock. Very nicely done. Ball swung in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Almiron. Hit into the middle. Cleared away.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 28.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Coming on the field.
Pavard gets good distance on it.
Number 8. Number 32. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Shelby. That's tidy. Messi simply refused to be outdone there. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nice bit of trickery. Just eases him off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Saint-Maximin goes on a charge down the left. Burn.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saint-Maximin. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. John Joe Shelby does well to get it back. It's Shelby! Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. So the die is cast. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. 1 goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement now for anybody interested in buying tickets for our next home game. Details are currently being displayed on the screen.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride. Has a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Haaland. Rabiot. It's Pedri. Shifted upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kyle Walker. And it's De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Played through into space. Mahrez. And it's De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! It's come back out! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lampard. Over to the left. Now it's Mahrez. And they can counter here. Lampard gets the better of his opponent and could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
João Cancelo. Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Lampard. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's burst through. Poor pass that, sloppy. Ake. Played out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. There will be a throw-in. Walker. Mahrez. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shapes to shoot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Spread out to the left. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ederson gets it away. Pavard. Pedri. He's left his man. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Foden. Oh, super find. Lampard. And it's Messi. It's Pedri. Rabiot. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out to the left it goes. In with the challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mbappe. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Rodri, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Walker. Now De Bruyne. And we hit half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
And after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're off again. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Rabiot. Pavard. Upamecano. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the right. And it's De Bruyne. He's in a good position here. Lampard. And it's Rabiot. Upamecano. Pavard. Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rabiot. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Rabiot. Lampard. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Done delicately. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Pedri. Pavard. Played out to the left flank. Sends it crossfield. Mignon sends that a long way. And it's Mahrez. Mignon is there to take. Rabiot. Messi gets away from his opponents. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Over to the left. That'll be a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Rabiot. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rabiot. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Messi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They're back on the ball again. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, super ball. Grealish delivers.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Moved forward and quickly so. Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Into the last 5 minutes. Chip through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got the shot away!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well,
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Zaha, has always caught the eye, but I like the way he's expanded his game so that he can play through the middle. And that's led to an improvement in how clinical he is in front of goal. That's made him a much more effective player now, in my opinion, and I think he can get better again.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Played out to the right, looking to break out here. To this header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's found a way through. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Schlupp, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ayew looks to get on the end of this. Lampard, and the danger is cut out. Shifted upfield. Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of...
He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's Messi. Lampard. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's played forward. Picked out brilliantly. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chip through. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Well, that's been cut out, well played. So what can they make of this? Schlupp. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Gets his pass away. Now here's the delivery. Mignon is there to take. Referee's given a throw. Schlupp. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Eze, and here's the chance to counter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Sends it forward, and it's Messi. That's a throw. Upamecano. It's Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Schlopp. Nice little ball through. He's in plenty of space here. Hits one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Elise certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Pedri. Martinez. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Oh, they can break here. Pavard. Upamecano. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
That was the first
Look
half.
back on the first 45
Let's hope
minutes.
the boys can
Well,
turn it
they
up for
look
the
lost
second.
for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at
Please
half-time.
welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Yehi. Chance to break. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the finish! Pedri. A real chance to break. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found some space here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pavard. Pedri. And it's Rabiot. To Martinez. Rabiot. To Martinez. Fiddles it through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
The attendance for this match
Schlopp.
was 71,550.
60 minutes played. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gently done. Now it's Ayew. Zaha has a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's hoisted clear. Just eases him off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Zaha! And they've switched it over to the other side. Schlott. And it's Ayew. Now there's a shooting chance! Pedri. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ayew. Out to the right. Climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Crystal Palace really will have to throw everything at this now. Paris Saint-Germain are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Upamecano. Messi. He's got away.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Schlott.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
1 minute at a time.
Mitchell. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
In buying tickets for our next home game, details are currently being displayed on the screen.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, that is asking for trouble. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's some... Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 12 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
Tottenham didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Sessegnon. Paris Saint-Germain are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And the counter is on. Played out to the right. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Oh, perfectly measured that. A real chance if he can get through. Great leap! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
The less said about that pass, the better. And the keeper's got it again. Mignon punts it upfield. Oh, they could break here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, sweet feet. Shot a goal! Rabiot. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Sessegnon, and they can counter here. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Climbs up big! Messi gets it away. Knocks it away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Tottenham can try it again now. Son Heung-min goes short. In comes the cross. Lampard gets it away. Kane. Cleared away. Puts in a massive leap! And there's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half.
Voilà,
It's
c'est
been
la mi-temps.
pulsating and
Mais pas
totally
de panique.
absorbing.
Nos
We're
joueurs
actually
ont
headed for
45 minutes pour
potential
refaire le
classic if
retard.
this carries on. This is insanely good.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And we're underway again.
Paris Saint-Germain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Martinez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's lost the ball there, great tackle.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Doherty, who's set up one goal so far. It's a pretty loose pass. Kane. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe, who has made his impact already. Opts for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice little ball through. Can he finish? They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
But après 59 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10.
Tottenham go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Tottenham looking to pass their way through. Tottenham couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. A real chance to break. And here's Kane. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Mbappe. Son Heung-min desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Lampard. Out to the left it goes. No way he was going to let him past. Doherty did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pavard. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Messi. Pavard. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's had a shot! And that would have won it.
Son Heung-min should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Changement.
Tottenham can make their change now with a break in play. Massive lead! Pavard gets rid without sophistication. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here. Romero charging forward down that flank. Heads it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Messi.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Griezmann.
Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. And it's Perisic looking for the runner. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Højbjerg. And it's Perisic. Now it's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Griezmann. That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pavard. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
2 minutes to be added on. Lampard. Now it's Griezmann. Pavard. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à regarder sur le grand écran le score des autres rencontres du jour.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Well, there's the shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Goal! After 5 minutes is number 14.
Brighton take the early advantage. Guerrero to Rabiot. March. Gross. Fiddles it through. March. He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Guerrero gets it clear. And it's been taken short. Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here. Saka. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Chance to break. And it's Lallana. He's a sharp little ball here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
March. Now it's Gross. Towering header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Pedri. And it's Guerrero. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Out towards the flank. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gross. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Griezmann.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's the chance to counter.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Griezmann. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Massive leap! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Plenty of room for the shot. Paris Saint-Germain can start a counter here.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pavard. Great skill, that's nice. Pavard. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister. Nice bit of trickery.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Lallana gets through on a great hit! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 14.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their
Things
first
are
half
looking good for our
success with
boys as they go
another
up for
show
their
of strength?
well-earned break. Let's keep this up. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ball is over the line. Upamecano. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking for the runner. Well read. And the danger is averted. McAllister. So, what can they make of this? And it's Lallana. To McAllister. Opts for safety. Rabiot. Pedri. Upamecano. And it's Guerrero. Rabiot. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Defenders on the back foot. Estupinian.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No luck with that dink over the top. Pavard.
The attendance for this
Here's
match
Griezmann.
was
Out to the right.
70,987.
And they can counter here. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. He's got to be in here. Chance! And more, and more, and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Goal! After 68 minutes is number 28.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
3 without reply. This
Coming
is
on to
becoming a
replace him
stroll.
is number 18.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but
Substitution.
it turned out that that was not the case. Interesting ball. Lallana. Played out to the left flank. Gross. Played into space. Rabiot. And it's Griezmann. A real chance to break. Lallana. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Climbs up big! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. All over in seconds, that's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Number 14.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Is
Brighton totally rampant
number
here.
34.
The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Stupinian is there and he can get that clear.
Substitution on the field.
So there's going to be another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves. Look, great lead!
Number 21.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Lallana. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread out to the left.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Welbeck. Welbeck's diving header! And that is that. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And it's ended on as even today. A big round of applause to both sets of players who gave it their all.